Yep, I'm live. Postal. Underline. Start pressing. Oh, wait. Start the bot because, yeah, I'm not hatching these Pokemon. We're gonna hatch every Pokemon we have. In our collection. We're just gonna bite the bullet and grind that today. We did get some good outbreaks too. So they will be probably after lunch. Because I don't know how long these eggs are going to take. When I had my dinner, it hatched around 90-ish. Or just under 90. But I'll say this all again when it comes to it. Day 3 of the longest streams in the world. Thing is, like I said, I just can't stream at night. Because if I stream at night, I could technically get banned. It's not like I'm against it, I just don't want to get banned while I'm... Almost finished Discord stuff. And then we can actually keep an eye on the bot. And I am done, I believe. Yeah, I'm done. Alrighty. And it already hatched 5 while I was doing all that shit. That's funny. The only thing is, like I said, it won't tell me if I've got a shiny or not. So we'll have to... After we've hatched all of them, we will look ourselves. That's the only downside. I'm also now going to keep an eye on the bot. Like, only reason why I didn't keep an eye on those 5 exactly is because those 5, you know... was while I was doing Discord and Twitter. My headphones are tangled up. My headphones are tangled up. Oh yeah, so... Pardon me. don't think I've seen a shiny yet. But again, it doesn't stay up for too long, and I always forget what the shiny looks like. Right, we know the stream. I started this when the stream went live, so mostly. So the moment I see how long this has taken session wise, 13 minutes for 20 eggs isn't too bad. Again, because I want to look here. Come on, game. So we're at 25 and it's 17. So it seems like every minute is an egg. Oh god. We're doing 10 boxes, aren't we? Yeah. Pardon me. Hi, Suki. Stretch. Alright, I stretch. Wait, there's a Skiddo here? How? How is there a Skiddo here? Oh yeah, so I panicked today before I went live for the dumbest reason. So there's 2 Skiddos here. Jesus, I did not know. Okay, that's rare. Anyway, so I want to catch the remaining Glimmergulls in Shiny in the Apricot Balls. Here's the problem. And it's a really weird problem. I thought today was the day it ran out because they just announced the next 7-star raid, which is, what's its name? Fuck. Name it for me. Metagross. And I was like, fuck, did I miss it? Because I also wanted the outbreaks. No, it turns out they just mentioned it early. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. So yeah, because I was going to do resets off screen of what Pokemon I needed in outbreaks after these eggs are hatched. And do you want to know something funny? Everything's perfect. I got Wiglet in the desert, which is something I wanted to do with Word Trigo. I wanted to get a Sandstorm mark, because it'd be funny to get the Water-type Diglett, the Sandstorm mark. And then you have... Then I also got some other outbreaks I needed, such as... Oh god, I gotta do this from memory. Rowlet. Technically, I need to redo Rowlet because of the mark, but... not mark, because the one I used was hatched for the first box. I can't remember the others. But yeah, there's at least 3. Because I wouldn't have kept it otherwise, even with the Wiglet. The only thing I knew I didn't get is Indeedee. But yeah, Suki, do you want to know something funny? Doofalin! Welcome, Raiders! Well, I'll say in a minute. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Mr. Tome99. I can be actually loud today because my sister didn't sleep home. My family are on holiday right now, Mum and Dad. My youngest sister's at her boyfriend's, so I have the house to myself. So I'm starting really early, which really early is like, about an hour and a half early. Welcome, Raiders! What was you streaming? Because my shout-out doesn't tell me what you were streaming, sadly. Because I do that shout-out. What was you streaming? Powered by Tofus? Same game? Nice. Ah, so you're doing like a challenge run with Eevees? See... I had to beat Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 3 times because I found out about Kufu. And also technically Calyrex's horse was something I needed, but Kufu was the main thing. Anyway, so I got So the first, so I beat Pokemon. This is the Scarlet account that I beat just Pokemon Scarlet generically. Then I did a status only moves where I used status moves like Toxic, Will-O-Wisp, Toxic Spikes and stuff like that to beat the game. While I was doing that, I had noticed something. With the exception of 4 Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet, you could beat the game with 0 moves. 0. Which I did for the 3rd time. I beat the game by using 0 moves in battle. I did not use a single move in battle. Even the final battle, where it's Dragon v Dragon, I don't mind spoiling it because it's been so many years now, I was able to beat without touching battle. Without doing a single battling move. I want to point out though, the only reason why it was possible is because at the beginning of the game, there is something called a save warp, where you save next to a cliff and it warps you up. That one cliff, plus another cliff you have to slide up, which it really took a while, meant you could walk from the starting area with no Pokemon to get the Rocky Helmet, which is actually how I beat the first 2 battles. Because then afterwards I could go back out, catch some wild Pokemon, and then carry on the battles. Which I actually had to do, because the 3rd battle actually already countered the Rocky Helmet strat I was using for the first 2 battles. It was so funny. But yeah, no, yeah, like I said, I'm doing a shiny living beast ball dex. So, and in Scarlet and Violet, if you count all the Pokemon that I've caught in dens, that's the thing. I've caught some shinies in dens. If you count those, I am missing 2 Pokemon. And then every Pokemon that can be transferred into Scarlet and Violet, that is possible in shiny and in a beast ball, I have got. I am missing this guy, which is a female Hisuian Sneasel. And I am missing male Indeedee. That's it. But yeah. Once again, I appreciate the raid. We are just, like I said, the first part of the stream is just hatching eggs, because, oh my god, hatching eggs is a nightmare. But it needs to be done, because I don't think Game Freak is ever going to give us them as a wild encounter, which sucks. Well, the problem is with... So, I personally struggle with Scarlet and Violet. Recatching. It's so slow. And do you know what caused it to be so slow? This. Where you hatch an egg, and then you have to take 5-10 more steps to hatch another egg. So, would you like to know the funniest thing about an egg in Scarlet and Violet? It is the funniest thing. So, for people who don't know, you can get the gourmet mark, which is eating any food, and it's a random chance. Fun fact, that random chance happens while you are in an egg too. Meaning, it is the only mark you can hatch from an egg. Now, the chances of you hatching the egg with that mark is extremely rare, because you'd have to obviously pay for it. You can't, well, I guess you can use sandwiches, but that's not the point. It's a rare mark to get in the first place, so, you know. So, yeah, thanks again for the raid. We'll be live for at least 12 hours today. Yeah, so... Well, here's the thing, right? So my parents have gone on holiday. My parents are very strict because I'm a loudmouth. I'm loud. So when they're on holiday, they basically allow me to stream as long as I want. I would have streamed over the nights too, and just made it a 1 week stream, like a subathon kind of thing. Because I would love to do that. Problem was I couldn't find mods to mod my channel while I'm asleep. Because obviously I can't mod my channel when I'm asleep, and most of my mods are asleep when I'm sleeping. So it was basically impossible for me to do it. You know, I'm trying to... So, I saved up... I can't remember how much it was. Let me check. I saved up a certain amount for a Switch 2. Which I believe in the UK... Yeah, it's just under £400. I saved up £350 for the console. It's in a safe, safe out. So I'm using this week's stream to see if I can get the amount to, because this year is actually the first year where the one way I save money is no longer a thing. I used to help my uncle, and that caused issues. But this year is the first year where he is no longer doing that because they were not making enough money, even though they could have just raised their prices by like 20p. I wanted to point out they hadn't raised their prices for the last 12 years. So that's the reason why they were actually losing money, because they were basically working on cost. To the point where they didn't even call me in to dump the rest of the flowers that we had. Because it was a nursery, flower nursery. So I had to... So stream is now basically my life, because I was also... this was many moons ago. This was just after COVID had like started to get out of the mainstream. I was fired from my paper round, sadly. Yeah, I know, I'm over the age of 30 and I was still doing a paper round. No, I guess I was 29 when I started. But, no, go and sleep. I'll probably still be live when you wake up. But again, thanks again for the raid, I appreciate it. So I just noticed on Twitter that the link I used for the stream says day 1, but it clearly says I'm day 3. Funny. After this week, though, the Saturday and Sunday is going to be really sad, because I normally stream on Saturday and Sunday, but I'm not streaming the Saturday and Sunday, because I want my voice to be recovering, and I'm going to de-dust my room, because my room is dusty. Normally I don't get a 3-day off, because I normally stream Tuesday, Thursdays, Saturdays and Sundays. I don't normally stream on a Monday. So, very new day for me. thing is, like I said, I will not be able to recognize the shiny. I know the shiny is very different to its non-shiny. I just really am bad at noticing the shiny. Also, another reason why I'm doing this is because I actually forgot to put my controller on charge last night, so it's not charged fully. Oh, that's why it's trending. Just quickly check Twitter to see why Twitter's trending. Why Niji Sanji's trending, and it's because the guy's leaving. I see. Can we get a shiny? I got pinged. Come on, game. The sad bit is, like, so when I was doing when I was doing Sneasel, and Sneasel, this was before I was doing gender differences. Both of them were male. I flipped 2 heads when I was getting a shiny, which is so sad. Right. Oh, thank you to Fulren. I thought you was already following, and Ishnia for the follows. So it's hard to watch follows when you're going around in a circle over and over again and again. I wish my tablet could have been what I wanted it to be. So no joke, about 2 years ago, I brought a tablet to be my dashboard. So I could have the dashboard in front of me while I'm playing the game. So I didn't have to look at the side, I didn't have to look at the game. No. Problem. The tablet, and I believe this is a Twitch thing, will rotate it to portrait no matter what. No matter what I do, it will rotate it portrait. I've even made it so it sends the data to my tablet as a third monitor. And somehow Twitch was like, no, that is still a portrait, not landscape, and it's really hard when landscape doesn't show you half the shit you need. Sneasel. Ah. Stretch! Alright, I'm back in a minute. I need the bathroom. Oh. Ah! Oh, I gotta deny that. What the? What? What? Twitch's chat just broke on me. Twitch dashboard just broke for me. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. There's a Sneasel chat. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. None of those are shiny. Come on, game. Oh boy, chat. This game is a nightmare, isn't it? Ay, ay, ay. Boom shaka laka like it. Boom shaka shaka shaka. My God, this game is a nightmare. This game can be a nightmare. Oh yeah, I need to do the Pokédex because we actually have a lot more than what it's saying right now. Where's Woodloo? I still haven't done Farfetch. That's so funny. I do love how close we are to finishing the game. It's pretty sick. I need to update this though. I'm pretty sure a lot of this is missing. Like a lot of this stuff has. Yeah, it's missing at least 6 Pokemon there. Oh god, this list is old, I tell ya. Alright. Let's open Pokemon Home because we got probably a Wonder Box. So, we're doing... We could actually stop this after 5 boxes. I think that's maybe the smarter idea and take a little break. Trying to figure out... That would be... 150. Yeah, we'll take a break at 150. We'll try get Wiglet. Or something else. The Wiglet's probably going to be the easiest one. Again, we want it to be Wog Trio. Wow, Pokemon Home is really lagging right now. It's not loading. That was weird. Oh, more love balls. Stretch. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. It has, Creepo, yes. How have you been? It's been fine. It's been fine purely for the fact, so... Yeah, she's been safe, See, Creepo, she messages me very more frequently. Than you think. I also message her a little bit more than you think. The last time I messaged her actually was about the... I don't know if you keep... Do you keep up with VTuber stuff, Creepo? If not, I can explain what happened. And I literally, when I found out it happened, I literally went to every VTuber I know and said, yo. Okay, so long story short, there's this streamer called Cinder who basically was using everyone as a footstool. The main thing that I saw, which I did not like, was Bao, the whale, a very big VTuber, she is, had to get her model cancelled because the person was too busy. Here's the problem. She wasn't too... The model maker wasn't too busy. Cinder and her partner basically slapped the artist around the face and said, no, you're not allowed to help my friends. And yet she was like, I'm so sorry that the artist didn't do your thing. And then the reply... So the artist person said her grievance. Bao said her grievance. I think they're both females. I could be wrong. I'm just going to assume they're both females because they both use female models, pictures. Anyway, not the point. Some other people came out with some shit. And then she came out with an apology. But it was her, but Cinder's apology was, I'm so sorry you felt that way. I'm so sorry that you felt that way. I'm sorry that I did nothing wrong and it's just the way of the business. Her reply was, it's just business. So she was trying to become the biggest VTuber on the platform. Which is really funny when you consider some of the bigger VTubers don't do collabs that often. Such as Iron Mouse, such as Silvervale, and some others. But yeah, no, she was just on the she was just stepping on people to get bigger. And she got caught. If you wanna, I can find a video for you that explains it all. But it would be a long video. I will warn you. It's a long video. It would be a long video. The thing is, people are breaking down because of it. That's the thing. I want to point out, some VTubers are breaking down because Cinder basically just destroyed anyone's trust. Like, if Cinder was your friend, you probably ain't gonna have any new friends for the rest of your life. That is how much trust was destroyed. I can't find the video anyway. The worst thing is with Bao had to mention this after surgery. She had to do a video, basically. Do a stream after the Cinder situation. So yeah, that was the thing. This VTuber was Cinder was trying to stop her model maker from making more models for anyone but her. Cinder did not want to share the model maker. Yeah, you was watching the other one's blue, right? She was actually hit the hardest. I can't remember her name. She was actually hit very hard too. I think she was in the top 3 of hitting hard. The other 2 being Bao and NATO. The other 2 people we're being talked about. I can't remember her name. You know what? Discord does. You watch someone called... Wait, why is that? Oh. That's fine. I thought that was linked to the badge. This 7 hours. So you watched someone called... Spiked. Right, Creepo? I meant to add on that look. Oh. Sorry, I thought... Yeah, we was talking about the, Cinder situation, so I thought you were talking about... You're talking about Sunny's situation. Yeah, no, I won't know them, because they're probably small. And I don't get to watch a lot of small streamers no more. I'm going to the bathroom again. I'll be back in a minute. Sorry. Yeah, so after we hatch this box... So I will mention this now. After we hatch this box, we will actually do some shiny hunting. Because I think changing the scenery would be nice. I'm also going to release some of the Pokemon. We'll be using Pokemon Home. So what I'm going to do is after we've hatched these... You know what? I'm actually going to stop after this. And there is a reason. I'm going to stop after this den. And then I will take over for a bit. But after these 5, we'll stop and I'll show you why we do. Two more eggs. So the reason why we're doing this is because we actually have half a box just unhatched. So we'll just replace, or release 60 and then that line. I wish there was a box release. That's what they should do. If they're not going to let us mass release, they should make us do box release. Right. Stop program. Home. Okay. Luckily, I can keep the bot open. Yeah, see, there's the 3. So what we'll do is we'll pick up these, move that across here, and then we'll pick up this box and put it there. I will save. Go to home. Right. Again, we're now going to see if we've got any shinies from the ones we hatched. Oh yeah, we got that heavy ball Taurus. Which we already had one. But whatever's. Right, so yeah, the reason why we're here is actually because it's easier to see if we got a shiny. There's no shiny there. It looks like we didn't get a shiny. So we'll be releasing this box, and this box, and this box. Release. Species. Sneasel. Yep. Still only got 3 Sneasels, so. Release. So many Sneasels releasing. Wait, they allow that now, I think? Oh, that's awesome. There. There we go. Right. Now we'll do some actual shiny hunting now. Right. Let's see. Okay, so what outbreaks did I find? Because I knew there was at least 3 outbreaks plus Wiglet. Wiglet being in the desert, really good. Even if it's up there, I think you can still get sand up there, but that's not the point. That is something we want. Because also desert is really good for water. That's the thing. Desert's also really good for water. So it wasn't the DLC. The base game. Okay, there was Starly, even though it's in a shitty location. Starly was one. Oh, yeah, and there's a hidden Curlier one. But Curlier is something we need. We got Galage yesterday. And Rowlet. And that's it. Yeah, so we did get 4 Pokemon exactly. Let's do Wiglet. I want to see if that's actually in the water. Not water, if it's... Yeah, okay, so it is still desert up here too. Is it? Yeah. Again, we don't care about it too much. We do want the weather. We do want the weather. Is there some up here? Because it feels really small if it's just down there. Ow, this is going to be annoying, but fine. Right, so search, toggle, no, not toggle that. Water, salty, and I don't know what sandwich we'll be using, what herb I'll be using, so let's check. The sandwich would be sweet or sour. Let's do sweet. And then, counter. Boop, boop. That gives me ghost. Boop. That gives me egg power. Still gives me egg power. Still gives me egg power. Okay, that gives me ghost encounter. So it's gonna have to be sour. That gives me ghost. That gives me Tinsy. Oh, is this one going to be one where I'm actually going to have to... expand. Really? I guess I'm gonna have to use, spicy. Oh wait, maybe I didn't use, whoops. I think I didn't use... Okay, spicy works. Sour doesn't, And sweet doesn't. Alright, so we actually will have to use spicy. Fine, whatevers. You got it, game. We already got one Wiglet, by the way. We just need another one. And this time I want the sand on it. Wait! That's a shiny, I think. I'm just checking something. Oh, whoops. I need to check something on home right now. Because I think I need Bramble. And I think that's a shiny. I'm like 80% sure that's a shiny. That's a shiny! And I think I need it. Because it's really hard to tell normally. But because of the exact location where I am right now, it was just able to be told. I don't know if I need to evolve it. Evolving it would be a nightmare, but not the point. Oh! Never mind, I caught both of mine. Neither of them are from a den. Oh, wow. Huh. You know what? Go in a love ball, because I have a lot of love balls. I don't want to weaken it. Oh, wait, it might weaken itself. Hex, okay. I don't know what it has. That's funny, though. I'll keep chugging love balls at it. Nice. Second ball. Awesome. Good to see. I didn't realise that I had caught both my brambles. Starting to go down. Good. There's a shiny. If it's not marked, I'm... I am gonna catch it. Heavy, lure, friend, love, level, fast, moon, dream. Okay, it seems like I've got 2 fasts, which is quite funny. Which means 1 fast is gone, but we should... you know what? Can I do this? I'm just checking if I need it for my living apricot decks. Water. Pokedex number. Pokedex number actually works for this situation. It's very few times that it actually does work for me. I thought so. Oh, well, that's the Beast Ball one. Never mind. So... level, love, fast, not fast, friend, moon, lure. Hi, Yuna. We've just got shiny, but it's not something I really want because it's not got a mark. Heavy. So I'm seeing if it's going to be possible to put it in my apricot decks. Right now I'm doing something quickly. Dream. Fast. And then fast. Okay, so... which one's missing? Oh, it's just fast. It's just sport and safari. Okay. Yeah. Sadly, this guy doesn't have a mark. We're going to try to get a sand desert mark at some point. Did I not catch it off guard? Pretty sure I was behind it. Whatevers. In the apricot decks? I don't know. In my Beast Ball decks, I've got a lot. In my Beast Ball decks, currently right now, let me just do this. Shiny, favorite, and Beast Ball. I just deleted that. I have 1,012. Literally. Oh, now it's... now it's doing that. I'm annoyed. Well, we're doing sport. Because I have more sports. So, yeah, so this is actually what I want. I want the sand. I want a Sandstream mark. I love when Sandstream marks are on the really random-ass Pokemon that you could only get because of an event. Okay, yeah, no, I was about to say the chest counts as a person. I want a picnic here so I can reset the area. Because of the desert. We also got, funny enough, this guy, Brambling, while doing this, which was quite funny. It was over there that we got it. We haven't finished killing all the Pokemon in the outbreak just yet. So, yeah, like I said, I'm trying to fix it so I'm not, so some of the Pokemon in my Living Shiny Beast Ball decks, some of them were caught via dens, which is what I'm trying to get rid of right now. Otherwise, I already have Wiglet. I actually already got Wiglet from a den a long time ago. But no, Yeah, any Pokemon that can be transferred into Scarlet and Violet, including gender forms, we have all but 2 of them. Technically, we are missing more than that, but some of them I don't count. And some of them I don't want to risk my whole game on Game Freak fixing the glitch that they don't know what happened. So I'm, like, really stuck, basically. Okay, it's definitely getting lower. So, if you'd like to know what I mean by that, I can explain each Pokemon I'm not going for that has a form or a well, it's actually more forms. But there's some forms I'm just not going to go for. Come on, have a mark, have a mark. Oh, it's small. Well, we can still catch you. We need this in a Safari Ball. Then that means the whole Apricot Dex is done. For Wiglet. Wiglet's done. Sweet. You can say that. I've beaten the game 3 times. The first time I beat it naturally. The second time was status only, where I only used status moves such as, like, Toxic and Will-O-Wisp. And then the third time I just beat it without using moves. Yes, that is how easy this game is. This game's so easy. You can beat it without using moves. Now, that does involve a glitch. But if you don't evolve the glitch, then the first 2 moves you lose, the first 2 battles you lose. Otherwise, you beat every battle, and only 4 Pokemon total struggle to death. Yeah. So yeah, you can say I've beaten this game before. But yeah. But yeah. I've played too much of this game. Let's just put it like that. No right person should be able to beat the game for the first time and then realize that you can easily beat it without using status moves, and then while doing the status moves, realize that you can beat the game without using moves. And only 4 Pokemon would have to struggle to death. Every other Pokemon was legitimately defeated by abilities or items. And the irony is, even over leveling didn't matter because we was allowing items in battle. That's not a shiny. Whatever's. Go for that guy. Go for that guy. Go for that guy, please. Thank you. And the sandstorm's gone. Thing is, we'll be okay. Of course, the sandstorm's gone as soon as I Right, we're gonna leave this quickly for a little bit. Is there any dens in this area? Not ones I care about. So, without me saying too much, you know about the old Pokemon? I know a lot about things. Like, for example, Nosepass could have learned Head Smash in Generation 4 if there was a parent that could just crossbred it. I used to play a lot of video games. Why? What's up? I've been playing since Gen 1. About the old Pokemon? Do you want to know if there's a Pokemon in the game or what? I can figure it out. It's poison type, so that's... Let anybody in. Let anybody in. Let anybody in. I also know that every Pokemon is in this game's coding. I'm not even joking. Every single Pokemon is in this game's coding. Ah, not a shiny. I'm not even going to use my move. No point belly drumming. You can spoiler it. I've beaten this game. I've beaten the DLC. I've beaten DLC 2. Like I said, just spoiler it, like... I've done a lot of things in this game. Oh! You could have just said out of the paradoxes. Like, this game has been out for many moons. I don't think there's really any good ones. That's the issue. I like Raikou, Entei, and Suicune's designs, but really, they're the only ones that are interesting to me. Screencoat looks funny. It reminds me of the olden days where the anime did a lot of weird things. Yeah, you could just say paradoxes. Oh, I had a bitter herb. Right, we'll look at some dens quickly. Any other? Okay, there's 2 there. Really? I'm shocked about that. Like, here's my deal. The DLC's been out for 2 years now. That is more enough time where spoilers really don't matter, in my opinion. Like, if the game's end has been out for over 2 years, spoilers are just gonna be stupid. There's no fly spot near that one, but there is a fly spot near that one. Okay. Me got this! How have you been, dude? Welcome, Raiders! We are looking at Glimmergulls for the time being because the weather changed, sadly. But we'll be going back to that as soon as I've checked out all my Glimmergulls, because then we'll be waiting. We are trying to get a Wiglet with the Sandstream mark so we can make it a Wug Trio. We've actually caught 2 shiny Wiglets while trying to get the Outbreak ready to go. Which was really fun. Oh, okay, this is another one. We've got to save in front of this guy. This guy could be shiny, and then I would actually probably redo it a couple of times for people. It's bug, so I just fire. Song Torch will do. Challenge as a group. How you doing though, me got this? If you have to raid and dash, that is perfectly fine. My other raid did that too. Slash shout out. Me got this. Oh wait, me got this won't show up. Me got this. Luckily your name is actually easy to type, unlike others that have raided my stream. Made it. Wait. Twitch! I followed me got this! Did I spell your name wrong? I got this! Oh my god, I am so sorry. I can't even shout you out. I've got to wait another minute and a half. God damn it. I thought I was following you. About Pokemon Go? Oh, sweet. So, talking about that, one of my mods is actually really upset with Pokemon Go, and I'm sort of upset with it now, Pokemon Go. But not in the way you'd think. So, my friend caught a I believe it was either shiny or normal, Galarian Articuno. And he wanted to put it on Scarlet or Violet. And Pokemon has a stupid situation where any Pokemon Go Pokemon can't go onto a Switch game until you've owned that Pokemon on that Switch game. So you can't get a Galarian Articuno and then put it on Scarlet. No. You have to have, you need to own or borrow a Galarian Articuno first. Here's the issue. It has to be Galarian. Doesn't have to be a it can't be the other thing. It has to be a Lolian. It has to be a normal one. A Galarian one. So even me helping him didn't work out. It was so dumb. Again, that's not Pokemon Go's fault. Oh, I have to wait 28 seconds. God dang it. I thought I had done it right. Yeah. How's your going? I'm getting really ready that that Pokemon Go might get the last Pokemon I want in Shiny and a Beast Ball. And if it happens, I might need to poke you to get me a couple of the Pokemon. There's a specific Pokemon that is only in Scarlet and Violet in Pokemon Go that I think will ever get it in Shiny and a Beast Ball. Now can I do this? Can I now do this message? Hey, there we go. But yeah, Shadow happened twice. So the Pokemon I'm talking about is Hoitpool, the poison type that evolves into a poison dragon type. I need that guy. I need that guy in Shiny and a Beast Ball. But at the moment, he hasn't shown up in Shiny and a Beast Ball. He's shiny, he's in a Beast Ball, but he's not in Shiny and a Beast Ball. So I'm thinking Pokemon Go will be the first place where that happens. I just don't have time to play Pokemon Go myself. Boxes. Yeah, we're at 1,012 shinies in Beast Balls, by the way. Another bit of herb. That's funny. But yeah, no, I'm going to be streaming all day today. And when I mean all day, I mean we'll be streaming for at least 12 hours. Maybe even longer. Actually, no, it should be longer, but I'm unsure. It all depends on situations. Family not being here makes it so much easier to stream, though. Because I can be as loud as I want. Still keeping my voice a little bit low, because obviously we have next door neighbours, but that's not the point. Luckily today, my sister slept over her boyfriend's. So she sleeps over there, he sleeps over here. We're all good. Though, I have to be careful on Tuesday, I believe? Tuesday night, because she's got to be up early. Anyway, right, we've gone to a decent amount. Let's fly here and see if we can get the weather to change. The problem is we have no control on weather in this game, which is so sucky. I hate it. Luckily, it takes us a little while to get to the locations. What I'm sort of hoping is while we're trying to get to the location, the game changes weather. Problem is, the weather doesn't change if you're in the sandwich menu, so... Yeah, we just want a mark. We want a sandy mark. Because Wiglet can't normally have the sandy mark without this situation, so... At some point, and it's going to be really dumb to say this, at some point, I might pay for a month in Pokemon Home in my alt account. Just so I can, put the Apricot Dex on my alt account and just let it chill there. Until I can afford to get it again, or... Because you can still take mons in, you just can't take... take them out, you just can't put them in. And if I save the first box, then I'm golden. So... Stretch! Alright, I'll stretch. Here's a little fun fact. You will be able to give me head pats soon. So, when I get my 2D model, I'm going to look into getting me head pats... and throw cookies at me and stuff like that. It's just that with the program I use for 3D, it doesn't actually accept that stuff. So, sad to say, we have to wait. Quite sad, quite sad. Oh yeah, so we are probably this... If we can get it done this week... I'm on edge. But if we can get it done this week, we might, repeat this, might do a whole stream of Wonder Box trades... not Wonder Box, Wonder trading in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet to give out a lot of shinies. Because I have tons of spare shinies. That I just won't need. There's some I'm going to keep because they might be beast ballable. That might be like getting evolution in the future. But otherwise, if they're not in a beast ball, then they're probably going to go. Come on, give me the sand. We are sunny right now. Whoa, sorry, clear weather. Clear weather. So it's so funny that the Game Freak never bothered adding the sunny weather in this game. That makes me upset. In the DLC 2, they could have put it in the savannah or the coastal biome. They could have done the sunny weather. So the sunny weather is the only weather not in Scarlet and Violet. Which is so dumb when you consider one of the Pokemon is literally a sun designer. So
so dumb to me. Why do I used to get your GOTS instead of GOT? Ooh, baby! But yeah, like I said, this week is going to be a long-ass week. We're already on day 3 out of 7. Yeah, we are, so for people who don't know, the reason why we're doing this long week is not because my parents are out on holiday, though that is a good thing. This is also to see if we can earn around 50 British pounds so I can afford the Switch 2. For people who don't know, I saved up last year for a Switch 2, 350 pounds. The Switch is around 400 pounds. That's without Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart 9 / 10 / whatever you want to call it. That's without the overpriced Mario Kart game. That's not the issue. The bigger issue is obviously I didn't get to pre-order it, so I've got to wait until it's actually released. Because the reason why I didn't pre-order it is because I don't have cash. A card, sort of. I have a card, just didn't have money on my card, because I don't hold money on my card. Because that would be stupid, if I hold money on my card. I keep it safe. Even away from me. But that's not the point. So that's the issue right now. I was £50 off. That's why I've got a sub code down below that's trying to get to 20 subs. Because 20 subs should just be enough where I get $50, $50, which doesn't converge to which doesn't converge well in pounds, but it gives me just enough where oh, desert, go back down. Over here, quick, go. Okay, this river may not last long. Safe. Picnic. Luckily, the sandwich is quick. The sandwich is quick, easy, and affordable. Do you know what I wish they did with the shout-out mark? I wish you could just... And spicy, right? Yeah, spicy. Go. Gotta do this fast. Wish you could just click on someone's name and do shout-out. That'd be so much awesome. Click a name. You can mod someone, ban someone, time someone out. You can't shout out someone. Gotta go fast. 1, 2, 3. Touch. Gotta go fast. We don't have much time. In-game. Come on, Wiglet. I forget that the... Come on, Wiglet. Come on, Wiglet. the weather's gone already. Again, the weathers are random. Are so random. Sadly, we just gotta chill here until the weather changes again. What we are gonna do is kill this guy. Shadow Ball! "27 minutes. Again, we would like the Sandstream mark. You know what the funniest thing is? I have the Sandstream mark on a lot of other Pokemon that you wouldn't think. I have it on Titan because it was possible to spawn in here. I have it on others as well. I just don't know who else has it. I swear it's like my third favorite because third common because I love doing it when an event comes out in this base game. Hell, I'm considering even doing it with Pichu, which Pichu's a nightmare. For people who don't know, I have my Violet account has Pichu and Pikachu and a Raichu and a Loner Raichu as a Den Outbreakable. Just redo Pichu. Catch it in the wild. Which actually, I think I need to do that anyway, because it's caught in a den. Cloudy now. I believe Cloudy can last up to 5 minutes, so... 2 to 5 minutes. Takes a long time to think about this. Thank you to Krantus Runs for the follow. I should really return to speedruns one day. The problem with speedruns isn't just time, but like actual caring about the game I'm speedrunning. Like I had to sadly stop speedrunning Gen 1 because it just became too much of an RNG fest. RNG manip fest. It's not as fun when you RNG manip. Like, I have fun in Sword and Shield RNG manipulation dens-wise, but that's because I'm shiny hunting. Speed running just with menial steps is just so boring. Oh, Sandstorm! Right, we got sand. Can we get a Wiglet? Come on. Come on, Wiglet. Come on. Problem is, like I said, I have to go up here too. Because of they spawn up here too. Wait, where's Wiglet? Come on! Oh, there's a shiny? The real question is, does it have a mark? No. I'm not gonna catch it then. If it's not got a mark, it's no point. We already caught a sport and we've already caught a safari, which was the last two we were missing in the home. So, and we was only missing them because they didn't add them into the game until later on. And the weather's gone. Now, theoretically, if there is a shiny up here, there is a chance that it has a mark, and it's Pokemon I need. But do you know what's sad? I have not done a collab, really. No shiny. We only got that one. Oh yeah, for people who don't know, you can do this to check if a Pokemon has a mark if you own the DLC. Because, you know, that's a fair thing. And size. As well. You know, that's a fair thing to put someone behind a paywall. Like, gender is the big one. Like, people want female and male. And sizes is also stuff people want. So there's a mark. Let's try and find a Pokemon with a mark to show you what the mark shows up as. Hi, May. Okay. Okay, welcome me. Yeah, we're doing good. We've actually had 3 shinies. We got... I can go in the menu because we're waiting for the sand. We got 2 Wiglets already from this outbreak. And we also got a Bramblin, which I was going to catch in a Beast Ball, but then found out... Oh no, I didn't need it in a Beast Ball. I thought I had caught mine from Dem because it's a real hard shiny to see. I only noticed it because it was like in the perfect location where it had a dark background and the area was dark because it was in the night. Otherwise I wouldn't noticed. It's one of the very few, like, it's very hard to notice. Again, I agree that there should not be a sound when a shiny spawns. I agree on that situation, but sometimes I just wish the game just showed what was a shiny. I'll catch it in a quick ball. Just in case it is the biggest it can be. Oh, sand! Sand! We got sand! I'm gonna be truthful to you. If you want your own, you know there's an event on right now. Quick ball bad? Is it bad when I'm going to give away the shiny most likely in the future? I don't need it. Didn't have a mark. Look, let me put it this way. I actually just let a shiny despawn because it was just a shiny. Like, I'm not joking you. While trying to get desert, we did get a shiny spawn, and it was just a vanilla, so we just let it go. I nearly thought that was another one, but it's just Floodle. It's just a little Floodle. Yeah, this is what we want. We want the sand stream mark. Thing is, the moment we catch, if we see the sandstream mark, we've got to be extremely careful. Because we can't weaken it because of the sand. "13 minutes left." We might get 1 or 2 more sands spawns during this time. Oh, really? Lame. Now, I will say... if we get a marked one, and it is a mark I need, I will keep it. I will say that. The sand? Oh, that sand that was going around was the sandstorm. So if you open the map, you see we're in cloudy. It's next to the Y on the top right corner. This is the only place where sand spawns, and funny enough, I believe, like, I have sand very commonly because I do it when it's an event. For example, I'm pretty sure... Yep, my Sir Titan has the sandstorm mark. I believe I have a lot of other sandstorm marks. By the way, also I will mention this because it might not be clear. Even though the Pokemon seems to be floating on the land down there, they're not actually spawning on the sand. Seems like it's a sandless Pokemon, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we might have sand one more time. Yeah, we have 10 minutes left. We'll get sand about one more time. Okay, there's a Wiglet. I didn't think that had a mark, but we should check. Yeah, no mark. Like I said, I'm not catching a Pokemon that has no chance of a mark. Oh, sand! Come on, sand. Come on, sand. Yeah, see, again, we only do this because it's a meme. That's the thing, we're doing this because it's a meme to get the sand stream mark on Pokemon that really shouldn't have it. Again, if they don't spawn here, it's basically impossible any other time. The only downside with this area is that it spawns up here and down below. That's the only issue. Come on, before the sand runs out. Come on, Wiglet. Oh, there's a Wiglet. Really? Goodbye, Shiny. Right. Even after this sandwich is gone, we're gonna wait until the desert disappears. The sandstorm disappears. Because there's a chance that after the desert, after the sandwich, there's still a chance that the shiny shows up. Because again, you gotta remember, the shiny's really common because of it being part of the outbreak situation. I do like the idea of what they did with outbreaks. I just love how it broke them outbreaks, though. That was the best bit to me. It broke outbreaks. Okay, we got a shiny mark. Again, we can't weaken it because of the sand. We can catch it off guard. I caught it off guard! Okay, maybe you can't catch Wiglets off guard. No, this one does have a mark. I'm a bit confused, mate. Why don't you catch your own? You do know these have boosted shiny odds, right? Or can you... Well, no, you... Gotta be able to... Do you have to pay for these? Yes, I'm lazy. You know you could literally just walk through them and there's a good chance one will spawn shiny. You do know that, right? I'm not joking you. You can walk through them and there's a good chance you'll get a shiny. You know what? I'm going to risk it. Oh, wait. I hadn't put it back to sleep. I was like, why are you struggling? I'm going to put it back to sleep. And then try Beast Ball it. There we go. Well, I'll be well, you can, if... Oh! Yeah, you can have the one that's jumbo if it's not actually jumbo. This might not even have the mark I need. I'm gonna tell you now, this could have a random ass mark. You know what? Even though I know I have pumped up, I actually think that's fine.
And the only reason why I'm keeping you, and you're going to be my Wug Trio, is because you have Adamant Pump Up. I might still try to go for a desert one. Is there a shiny anywhere? I'm going to keep this one, though. It's not the... So here's the thing. Yeah, I'm going to save in a minute. It's not the mark I need or want, but it is a good enough mark. Wait, no, is Pumped Up one I'm missing? Oh, I don't know. Pumped Up might be one I'm missing, might not be. Let me check. Okay. Okay, it seems like... It's the theming. It is theming, but the problem is, like, I want to make sure I do need it. Did I ever... Did I ever add marks onto these? Okay, so if I have the right marks, if this is marked correctly, the three that already have this mark is Girafarig, Ambipom, male or female? Female Ambipom. And Masperstiff. Which, you know, two of those I could believe being pumped up. Right, let's go and check the one that's in my PC. You can have the one in my PC. Again, I still might try to get the sand. But pumped up is pretty cool. Right, so this is the one I quick balled. Yeah, you can have that one, May. Alright, so we will put this in this, but we'll try again, and we'll see. It'd be sad, but we might replace the, Right, before we go back there, actually, you know what? We're going to take a break, and we're actually going to go to, all the event dens. Well, let me put it like this. I just checked on my website that I have. And it does state that I have 3 with the pump up marked. Now, is that true? Unsure. But it's possible. We'll be checking in a minute. So the main one that I know is Masperstiff. Did I get? Yeah, okay, yeah. So I do have the pump at the mark. You can have the one that I quick balled.
that I thought might be Jumbo. It wasn't. But we're gonna knock out all the other dens first. Yeah, so no, the website I have can tell me what marks I am missing. But it's weird because it's not gonna tell me all of them. Okay. Okay, yeah, Thorny's one of the marks. Flustered. Kindly. Crafty. I don't know if Crafty is one that you get via a different method, but I don't believe so. Intense. I believe it's those 5. Yeah, so it's intense, crafty, kindly, flustered, and thorny. Those are the 5 I am missing. I didn't realize that people actually joined. I'm sorry, I didn't mean this. Let's go. Is that shiny? I can't tell. I don't think that's a shiny. We'll find out when I actually knock it out. Oh yeah, after this we're actually gonna go and get... I'm gonna go and get some chocolate bar. I don't think that's shiny. I hate how they made so many shinies so shit in this gen. Not shiny. Don't catch. By the way, if you don't want the Quick Ball one, May, I can just give you the Beast Ball one I got, but it's in my other Scarlet account. You'd have to wait, like, wait for it. Like, I already had Wiglet. I want to put that out. I already had it. The only reason why I recaught it was purely for the fact that it was caught from a den. Nothing wrong with that. I'm trying to replace the dens. Because I like to replace the dens. Makes it a little bit harder. It's more like hardness. Alright, I'm gonna go get a chocolate bar. I guess. I mean, I'm just really lazy. That's fine. If you don't want the quick pull one, that's it. Like, I'm back in a minute, though. I'm gonna go get some chocolate. I'm back. Chocolate. So the last one we got is that fire one? Yeah, that fire guy. That's the last one. I want to point out, they fill up less than 20 seconds. 20 seconds! And they fill up. I'm going to have to do the ones I want via the bot of Greenland server. Is that shiny? No. I would just like to see one in my own dens. I already have them. Oh. I don't know if I thanked them, but Cutter-chans? No, I did thank them. Cutter-chan runs. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, so, May, would you like to know something weird that happened to me yesterday, which I appreciate the person, but I just felt was really weird. I don't know if Twitch was really bugging out on that day, but it was really funny. So, someone who had followed me since 2020. They followed me since May of 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. – 2020. Yes, I know, 2020 year and the 20th day in the month. So they gave me 100 biddies. Now, numbers don't matter, I'm not saying that. But their first message was spoken that day. Their first message was, hi. And then they gave me bits. You can't catch these off guard. That's what it is. I don't think you can catch Wiglets off guard. I think the game automatically stops you catching things off guard. Oh, never mind. It's not what I need, cause I'm just catching it though, so because we haven't got a sandwich active, so it really doesn't matter if we as long as I keep the outbreak, we're fine. I don't think we're close to the outbreak being ended. So that can go into this box with this guy. We'll check their sizes later. For now, we're going to save. Picnic. Oh, wait, no, picnic. Picnics don't actually progress the weather time, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm going to mention this now. When we go for lunch, we're going to hatch the rest of the eggs. I'm just going to give you the heads up. We're going to be hatching all the other eggs. And we're going to do a psychic sandwich at some point today. See if we can get at least Indeedee mail done. Okay, we caught it off guard. And it's got a mark. Thing is, we can only spore it. We can't false swipe it because of sand. Theoretically, I could build a team that beats the sand, but we're not going to bother with it. Place your bets. Do you think this will be with the Sandstream mark? What does chat think? Chat, will this be the Sandstream mark? Yes or no? You guys can guess. Yes. It woke up. I love how the sand's gone after I caught it. Ah, it was the uncommon mark. There is no point though, like resetting, because obviously the weather could come back. I'm an idiot. I forgot that I can just look up the Sandstream mark and tell you what ones have Sandstream. So out of these 4 Pokemon, which one of these do you think could get this mark naturally, and which ones of these couldn't get them naturally in Scarlet and Violet? Cacturn, the evolution, not the pre-evolution. Tyranitar. What's your name? Capsakid. Capsakid. And Satitan. Which ones out of those 4 could naturally get it in this game? Because I believe Sword and Shield might help with some of it. I don't know, so I'm just ignoring Sword and Shield for this. And look primarily at Scarlet and Violet. And which ones can't? You say Tyranitar can or Tyranitar can't get the Sandstream mark? And Cacturn and cannot normally. That's your guess, mate? I'm sorry to tell you this. Capsakid can naturally get it. Stain can't. If you see it spawning around here, I want a final decision, yes or no, for the T-Tar. Well, T-Tar could. I'm just saying you've at least found one light, so the other 3 could be real. The other 3 could easily be real. Because you already found a liar in Satitan, because that one's obvious. Did I say there were 2? Okay, yeah. T-Tar's the last one. T-Tar had an event that made it spawn in the desert. But I do actively believe you could have got Sandstream from Gen 8. If you really wanted it. You could have got Sandstream from Gen 8. That's the Sandstorm marker Gen 8. The problem is with Gen 8 is you can't... Gen 8's weird with Sand because I believe it's only in the base game. Sandstorm. Sandstorm's only in the base game and in DLC's Section 1. Sand cannot be in other locations. I need to double check this, but I believe Sandstorm can't be in other locations. Weather condition, here we go. Okay, in Galar, there is different types of weather occurring in the white... Why am I in the... Oh, because I was getting the menu information up. Wild area and the Alabama. Okay, so the second one is the situation. The type of weather will affect the wild Pokemon appearing during Sandstorm, that in better weather condition than Sandstorm. There are 9 types of weather. It is the only weather condition that cannot occur in the Clown Tundra. So yeah, I knew it couldn't appear in that. And I thought it was limited. But maybe it's not. You know, it would be good if I press R instead of E. Larvitar. I'm checking right now. It needs to be in the base game of Sword and Shield. Or Sword or Shield. Okay. Oh, that is funny. So, so here's what's funny about this. Yes, you could get Tyranitar with the Sandstream mark. But you couldn't get Larvitar with the Sandstream mark. How interesting is that? Pupitar you can. Pupitar is a 2%. 2% in Sandstorm in the one location where I'm seeing for Pupitar. For Larvitar, sorry. Pupitar is a 2% in the sand in the location that Larvitar can spawn. The only location Larvitar can spawn. The more interesting thing is, as it said, there is 9 weather conditions, right? 9, remember that. There is clear, cloudy, raining, thunderstorms, snow, hail, dry or super sun, sandstorm, and mist. Which one of those 9 weather conditions do you think Larvitar can spawn in? Knowing that it's not sand. It can only spawn in one of these weather conditions. That isn't sand. So, I should have kept the sand as a... I should have kept Larvitar as a frickin' Sandstream. Cloudy. Nope. Does not spawn in oh, wait! I am wrong. It spawns in 2 weather conditions, and the one weather condition that you said is one of the 2 that's correct. Cloudy is one of the 2. I did not see it, because green is very hard for me to see. So you are correct. Cloudy is one of the 2. Sorry, it's not the one I noticed. Yeah, cloudy is one of the 2. The other one is dry, which again is the only mark that doesn't show up in Sun and Moon. In Scarlet and Violet. You can have it as long as I don't reset this. I am not wasting 2 herbs on something I do not need. If I do not reset this, then you can have it. Hey! Sorry. Look, I can't control my sneezing. Oh, Sand's back. I'm also very close, by the way, to 4K followers. What I might do is tomorrow onwards, I might make it so there's a goal. If we can get to, if we can get to 4K followers before the end of this week, maybe I'll do something special and try to draw every single Pokemon in paint. Or something like that. I don't know. That's the biggest problem. This is sad to say, I don't know if I deserve all the followers I have. That's the issue. Come on. No! If there's a shiny up here, there's a chance it will have the mark. Why did you have to reload? Did the bot crash? Or did my stream go down or something? I didn't drop frames. Oh, okay. How long do we have on the sandwich? 10. Got 9 minutes left. Okay, Sand's back. Good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Diglett's really weird. Wiglet's really weird, I mean. Its spawn rate is really weird. Wait, wrong way. Come on. Now, it did take me a little while to get the steel guy. I will, the Sir Titan. It did take a little while to get Sir Titan. I will admit that. It took us a long time to get Sir Titan. But, here's what's funny about the Sir Titan situation. I believe we only got weather conditions that wasn't the weather condition that we was aiming for when I was doing Sir Titan. Well, it was a Sir Tuttle, but because the one I've got in home right now is cloudy and is also caught in the desert. So the weather must have changed and I caught it still, or it was in the same time I caught the actual sandy one. Oh, we got a Wiglet. No mark, so it's pointless. That's another one? Alright, so the sandwich is gone, but May, you've still got a chance to keep the uncommon. We're going to reset the area. As long as there's still sand, I'm not going to reset. There's no point resetting if there's still sand, because you can't save sand. This is something that I want to point out. You can't save weather conditions. Which is annoying. I'm not going to deny. But you can't save the weather conditions. So you have a chance still. As long as there's still a weather. That's 4 shinies. Yeah, let's say, as long as there's still sand, you're good. I just don't know how long the sand's gonna be. Well, you got some good news. The sand's lasting longer than I thought it would. Well, the game is giving you a chance, May. To note, there is a chance when a sand stream is active, when it's about to run out, and it rolls to see if it gives you another sand stream, that it gives you another, changes weather, it can roll into another sand. It is actually the funniest thing, and I'm also trying to make sure I don't picnic, so the you've got max time. And I think the weather is finally over. We'll quickly check back up here, see if there was any shinies, see if there's a mark. Oh, I'm sorry, that uncommon's disappearing. What's the time? Okay, it's 11:30. Okay, so we've got plenty of time. I'm gonna change pokes. Right, what else can I do? Oh yeah, it was you know what though? I'm not gonna do any outbreak. I'm actually gonna do a sandwich for the psychic. Gonna get the Misty Mark on Indeedee. Right, I need to remember where to picnic. I'm trying to see where it was. Is this a spot? Okay, so here's a spot. And then is the other spot over here where I can stand? The other spot is very finicky, I know that. Is it here? No, okay. Again, the second spot that I'm trying to get to is very finicky. I'm trying to remember where it is so I can like make the sandwiches slap bang in the middle. Because it's in the middle of two locations. Okay, here it is. Yeah, look at this. Look how close you have to be. This is literally... And then you go over here. And then if you go over here, and you land on this rock here, it's like so much room. Oh, well, I messed that up. But you see what I'm saying, right? Again, we want male Indeedee. Am I right in saying male Indeedee can spawn here, by the way? Like, it's not a sword shield situation, right? Are you male? No, you're female. Don't tell me it's a sword shield situation again. Oh, wait, no. I think that's male. Okay, yes. Right, good. That means we can do just a fairy sandwich over here. Save. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the sandwich is going to be. Don't tell me it's going to be forced. Oh, I'm doing fairy. Whoops. Not psychic. Fairy. Let's check sour. Okay, I've got one. Right, I need the bathroom. I'm back in a minute. I've got a sandwich ready to go. Right. So, we need to do Herbid sausages. Yeah, I accidentally clicked fairy instead of psychic. That's the thing. I accidentally clicked fairy instead of psychic. Because they're both pink on the thing. It's just that it's a purpley pink for psychic, and it's actually just pure pink for fairy. I forgot. Oh, that's cool. So, they've upgraded the Thunderous, Tornadus, and Landorus from the original set, when they were released, into better versions. So the only downside right now is if I get a shiny right this moment while I'm collecting these items, I'm going to be really sad, right? So first things first, we've actually got to fly. So what we have to do to get the Misty Mark to work, we literally have to fly I think I need to go higher up because none of them despawned. Okay, now we're in the Kami's Wild. Right, I think there's a shiny right there, but I'm unsure. I'll go and check. Otherwise, I don't see a shiny. It just feels there's something really weird about something in here. Oh, is it just the bottom of you? I love how the bottom of you just looked very different. Now I've got to go all the way back up. Oh, and maybe I went the wrong way. Maybe it's like in this corner somewhere that I've got to go to be able to land. Okay, no. Let's go back to this corner over here. Just to despawn the Pokemon on that side. I'm going up high so I can, like, despawn the Pokemon. Look away.
I would see the shiny from afar, but I think I would. Then we need specifically male. If I see a female, I'm not catching it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It looks like 15, so... That should have despawned him. Or not? Maybe I'm just going to have to walk around and just not worry about the Misty Mark. It sucks. Alright, let's not worry about the Misty Mark. Which means we've got to go to the base game. And in fact, go over here. Oh well, I got a spoink. I'll quick ball it, but I ain't keeping ya.
Thing is, we don't need the Spoink. So, Spoink was one of the very first I did. I just wish we didn't have the Indeedee glitch. You know what? No, I'm going back to the Mist. Just wish it was easier to get to the Mist. Oh, Indeedee spawns here too? Interesting. I've got to find a spot here somewhere where I can just chill. Oh! So we found a spot where we can chill. Oh, we found a new place. But there is no Indeedee. Okay, so there's no Indeedee there. Trying to find like new locations where I can stand. Luckily, I do know there is. I can stand just on the edge here, and it does just barely count. Oh, I was too far away from it. Okay, so here... I was standing on their fudge, I didn't realise. What you stuck on? Sorry, I can't read that just yet. Let me get into a location where I can get the mist mark. Sorry. And then I'll read that properly. If you're talking about Scarlet and Violet, you just mute straight after just after when the credits begin. I'm trying to figure out if a song is copyrighted, but I can't figure out if there's any way you can help me use it as background for my live stream because I don't use my microphone. Sadly, no. This is the sole reason why I don't actually put music on YouTube now. Like, I do not put... The only thing I will put on is parodies or like YouTube videos that are fan-made. Here's the thing. Unlike YouTube, you won't get copyright striked, but if you stream on YouTube and Twitch, you will have to be more careful. I'm trying to get a male Indeedee. Specifically male. The problem with this though is we're so far away from the land. It's actually a nightmare because the shiny is obvious, but it's not so obvious when it's in the air. When we're in the air like this. The problem is we can't even go back down there because if we do, then we lose out on everything. See, here's easier. Well, here's the thing. I saved up £350 for a Switch 2, and the Switch 2 came out to be £400. Meaning, I'm £50 short. Which, if I could, I would sell my Switch 1 to get a Switch 2. The problem is, and it's a really dumb problem. Wait a second, I'm just doing some home stuff quickly. The problem is they will not let me transfer my data to the Switch 1, Switch 2 around here because they have had people steal the Switch before that happens and they lose out on a Switch sale. So I have to buy it from full. It sucks, but I don't... It's also why now, like, our Chinese makes you pay 50% up front because someone ordered £200 worth of Chinese food and then didn't actually buy it. Because something wasn't on the list, but they made sure. So they just drove off before they even got any of it. So they could resell it, but it's like a little bit too late. But yeah, I know what you was trying to say. Like I said, it's I'm trying to find Indeedee on the game, so I can keep my eye on what it looks like. There it is. It's teal. But yeah. Oh, it's because we're just barely in their range, so the game really doesn't know what the fuck to do. But yeah, like I said, So I'm trying to get some money for the Switch too. That's why for every sub, I am either going to draw them a picture of a Pokemon of their choice, which would be happening on the end of the stream, but end of the month, end of this week. But no one's done that yet. Everyone's just taken the voice changes, all one. I know there was 4, but they were free gifted plus 1 person. Well, that's the thing. That's the worst bit. So I can't pre-order because I have cash. I don't have a card. I have cash. So I couldn't, like, pay online for it. That was the issue. And it's still an issue. But that's not the point here. Can you fly, please, game? We probably need to reset the area now. Even if there is a shiny down there. Yeah, so Indeedee male and female Hisuian Sneasel are the last 2 Pokemon I need. So before lunch, I'm actually going to do this. The problem is there is no good location for Indeedee. Every location Indeedee spawns, she either spawns with tons and tons of psychic types and tons of normal types. There is no location where you can just say, oh, there is this psychic and this normal type next to spin. Like, this is the closest where we can get Hatterene and Hatterene. That's it. Can't do a normal Salmon here. You get Hoot Hoot, Snorlax, and something else. And Honchkrow. Whereas I can't remember the other locations it can be. But yeah, there's just no other good locations for it. This is the other issue, is it's very random where you can land for Indeedee, for Misty Muck. Alright, Bum. Hi, Frisky. Reset. Sorry, I'm stretching before I'm moving. Right. How you doing, Frisky? So I'm just doing some quickly, my. Alright, let's do another psychic sandwich. Was it wasabi that I need to add? Yeah. Come on, game. Oh god, I messed up. Come on, game.
Can we... No shiny, doesn't seem like. Morning, Zach.
We're chilling for a little bit. We're trying to get a male in DD. Again, this is really hard because of how far they are down there. That makes it really hard to see where they are or what they are, if they're shiny or not. Even though the shiny is very obvious. The moment you see it, you know it, kind of thing. Bitch, yeah. We have actually been raided twice today as well, which is pretty sick. Yeah, so we'll be going for lunch after... Well, we won't be going for lunch after this. After this sandwich, we're going to go and start the egg hatching process again. For Pokemon, for the remaining 6 boxes. I think it's 6. It's either 6 or 7 boxes of eggs. And we're going to hatch them all and hope one of them is shiny. If not, I'm going to have to leave my Switch on overnight and then breed some more eggs. Tomorrow, though, we are going to probably... So the problem is I can't do any RNG manipulation in Pokemon in Gen 8 right now. So what we probably will do is in Violet tomorrow. Violet is what we're going to do tomorrow. And we're going to do Peach. We're going to try to get Sandstream marked Pichu. And apparently get a new Alolan Rattata. Get a normal Rattata. Eradicate. Not Eradicate. Raichu. My male Raichu's from a den, so we'll just replace that. Oh god, I messed up. Come on, fly, please. Thank you. Come on. Wait, there's a shiny. But it's not a shiny I need. We've had a lot of shinies today, just not ones I really need. Maybe I should ignore the miss mark. You know what? For those last 4 minutes, I'm just going to walk around. Was there ever an event for Ndidi? I regret not doing the event. So I got a ping. Today is Monday, right, chat? Was that no shiny? I need to check if this has a mark before I catch it. Nope. Right. We're going to make the bot do egg hatching. We need to make sure we're at the right number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9. Again, we're hatching all of them today. I don't care. Right. Start streaming. Not start stream. Start program. Oh, wait. Oh, it's fine. We're at the right number, I think. Yeah, we'll be going for lunch in about 6 minutes.
By the way, if you see a shiny while these eggs are hatched, tell me when I come back from lunch. I didn't see an egg hatch there because... Yeah. Oh, this game. Sorry I'm laughing, I'm just really bored. Egg hatching just sucks. Stretch. I didn't check any of those were egg. Come on. Again, we're hatching these all today. Didn't see a shiny there. Come on. Ooh, no ping. Come on, game. Wait, is it 1 o'clock? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Right. I'm gonna go for lunch. Let's go on my lunch screen, BRB screen. I'll be back. Sorry, chat, I forgot my phone. Phone is required.
I'm back. We're gonna hatch every single egg before I do anything. Just FYI. How you doing, Tom? This game sucks. Do 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 do. This game sucks. Do 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 do. This game sucks. Do 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 do. This game sucks. Do 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 do. This game sucks. Do 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 do. This game sucks. And I know it. You got to blow it. Yeah, no, like I said, if we can get this, then it would have, and then I'm gonna have to pray I can get Indeedee next turn, next stream or whenever. Come on. How you doing, chat? Come on, game. Eating a ham and cheese sandwich? Oh, man. Pardon me. Chat. Remember. Remember. You are wonderful. Just remember that. Just wanted to remind you. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. Has anyone got anything planned for this week? Other than maybe watching me? Good, remember, I'll be watching this for, I'll be streaming this for, hopefully we get the shiny. Thing is, like I said, I'm not fully watching the things, I'm watching you guys. Watching chat. Aye, aye, aye. Though I do like how I have 15 viewers. That is awesome to see.
I don't know what to talk about. Egg hatching can be so boring sometimes, which is sucky. This game. So we've done 75 eggs right now, ladies and gentlemen. 75. Which is crazy. This is. Oh, I just realised I can also put my Switch controller on charge. So. Come on, game. Literally, this is the last one I need. This is the last one I need. That's the thing. This is the last one I need. And the problem is, it's a Pacific gender. And the worst thing is, which is something you don't realise, something that people don't realise, is, oh yeah, I did do Sneaseler too. Both the Sneasels I bred for were both male. So it didn't matter what it was, I got the same gender. Didn't matter which one I chose to evolve. So... I'm not too worried about what ball, as long as they're in somewhat matching for my Shining decks. That's fine. For me, like, it matters completely. Obviously. Spoilers. But... You remember when Talonflame was made for Recatching? I remember when it was normal. Normal was super rare. Fly and Flame Body? Was that really the first one? Was that really the first one? Okay. Okay. It might have not been the first one, but we need a time machine to find out. It might have not been the first one, but we would need a time machine to find out. Wait, doesn't Yula fly? You're actually very incorrect. But you was correct. It's Volcanion. Volcanion was the first one to fly and flame body. That is the reason why I was thinking, though, hidden ability from Moltres. But Volcarona did beat Talonflame. Because, no offense, Talonflame was made more to make flame body. It was annoying to level up. The level to get... I always got the Larvesta in black and white. If you won the truth, I rarely hatched eggs. Back in the day.
I left my phone downstairs. I'll be back in a minute. I left my phone downstairs. I'm in the wrong chat. Right, I've got my phone. Yeah, I never used Talonflame as a... See, here's the thing. Though I would agree with you, wasn't the breeding center in the best place to be? Because it was such a flat line. Like, unlike Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, not Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Ruby, Sapphire, and which had a pretty good one. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum's was one line. There was no line out of it. Whereas X and Y had a perfect line. Oh yeah, I guess Luminous. Well, I used that route not because of the. I used that route for a very different reason. Because I could just keep collecting eggs. I never ran out of eggs.
Everybody, let's dance. Everybody, let's dance. Everybody, let's dance. Everybody, let's dance. What should we do after this, chat? Should I go back to Wiglet? Should I do Rowlet? Should I do... There was another den. Oh, that was Starly, wasn't it? And I guess there is a Curlier, but I don't know if Curlier is something people are interested in. Curlier is something I'm like really not pan about. Because I think I could do Curlier with a sandwich. Sudowoodo? I don't need Sudowoodo, Messi. It's primarily in DDD, Rowlet, Wiglet, and Curlier. They're the 4 choices. I don't need Sudowoodo. I already have that shiny and a Beast Ball. I don't need Hisuian Typhlosion. This is literally the last Hisuian Pokemon I need. And the only reason why I've not done it is because I was hoping they would do a den of it. Not den of it, a outbreak of it at some point. But the only Hisuian Pokemon I believe they've done is Hisuian stupid Voltorb. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to hear Voltorb getting its shiny Beastball capabilities. But, still... Lurk away, Star, lurk away. We're a third of the way through the eggs we have. I'm tempted to stop and see if we hatched a shiny, but I don't think we have. on, game. This is so slow. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, game. Oh, don't tell me I just accidentally invited someone. No, I didn't. I was looking at Discord stuff and I thought I invited someone. We'll stop at 150. Maybe, I don't know. This game. Yeah, we'll stop after... We'll get to 150 eggs again.
Come on, give me a shiny. Give me a shiny.
We're going to go on home after this, by the way. This will be the last batch, and then we'll do Wiglet, I bet. And tomorrow I'll set up my Switch to be Violet based. AKA it'll be my birthday. This will be the last egg. Then we're going to Pokemon Home and release all 100 at least. Stop. Can you search shinies in this? I don't think you can, right? No. Right.
I'm changing controllers.
Alright, now we're on my actual controllers. Why release them? Want to try and see what you get? Because I don't need anything messy. If you want one, I can save one for you, but there's nothing I need from Wonderbot. Also, there's a lot of hacking at the moment. We do it in here because it means we can actually see if there's a shiny. Seems like we didn't hatch one. Ah, yeah, boycotting them. Are you talking about the Switch 2? Are you talking about the prices of the Switch 2? Or... See, the Switch 2 price is fine. It's the games that are a bit stupid priced. And should not be that much. Console is a little bit higher, but... than I want it to be, but... it's not as bad as I thought it could be. So we still don't have it. Damn, we've hatched a lot of eggs. Thing is, we've hatched 2. Wait, why did I put... I'm gonna... okay, I know. I don't know if I'm at the full. Right. Right, there we go. Gotta wait for the weather to change, but... Come on, game. I'm gonna try something. Right, let's go to this Curlier raid that people don't realise was a Curlier raid. See if there's any Curliers. I've got to find the location where I can be. Okay, it's here. Let's save here. Hi, Maddox. I messed up. Oh, we got a shiny Rotes already. And it's marked! Okay, sweet. It's marked, so we're good. Trying to work out... Okay, it is facing me. It's not Misty, but we'll take the mark. Yes, caught it off guard. We needed it for Curlier, by the way. I love how this could have been could have been Gallade if it needed it. Hey, there we go. What mark did you get? That's fine. That's going to be Curlier the Peckish. Now we're going to go back to Indeedee now I've got Curlier. That's funny. I'm going the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I think 15, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't see number 16. Okay, no, I'm not going for a Marks Dex. However, I would like one of each mark. Does that make sense? Now, the reason why I'm going Misty Mark, why I'm doing a Misty Mark, is I just like the Misty Mark. It's one of the dumbest marks in the game. Because it feels like it was not meant to be. And it's just an oversight that Game Freak just didn't bother caring about. Yeah, no. We want... So, I have a list here. Where is it? So, I have 5 marks missing. 5. I'd be shocked if you could guess the marks. Now, to note, I am also missing the fishing and dry mark, but I mean just specifically Scarlet and Violet marks that are non-obtainable, because I don't think I've had the item thing yet either. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it's only 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think behind there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? But why, Zach? May I ask? Why you asked? Or are you just wondering why I'm, like, trying to get it with a mark? Because I just want to. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Two, three, four. 6. Oh, wait, that's a shiny. Is it? No. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, one just despawned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Goddess! One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're doing some. We just got a Rolts, so I'm now moved to here to try get a not Rolts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Sorry, I just needed to count again. Shout out. Boom. How was your stream? It's really sad right now that Hisuian female Sneasel is one of the 2 Pokemon that I'm stuck on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, and the 13th one just despawned. 1, 2. Oh, well, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But how you been? That's my third raid of the day. Oh, wait. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And Crimson! Thank you, Crimson, for the raid. How was your stream? And thank you for Mythical for the follow. It was good. Oh, I'm bad at pronouncing names, so if that's not your name, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. 14. Yeah, we're just trying to... Is that shiny? That is a shiny... That's a shiny male! I don't care that it's not marked. It's a shiny male! We got the shiny male! Let's hope it doesn't have a recoil move. I want to double check though before I hit it even more. Not dashboard, that's what happened. Deposit. I'm making sure that the Indeedee does not have a recoil move. Last resort, psychic train, pain split, calm mind. Got it. Hey! I'm just going to do something quickly. I need to open my text document and see... Just seeing what Gen 9 would have, psychic-wise. Oh, Slowpoke. Oh, Slowpoke sucks. Hypno? That's Drowsy. Drowsy isn't the worst. Drowsy isn't the worst to do. Just seeing what other psychics I need to do, chat. Don't worry about it. Alright, chat, you can decide. Are we doing... Yeah, you guys can decide. Are we doing... Slowpoke or Hypno? First person says one of those two Pokemon, that's the Pokemon we do. I guess no one said anything, so we'll just finish the sandwich here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that's a shiny. We'll go and check your size after this. Actually, I'm not going to check your size after this. I did not mean to spore again. Spore again. Dang it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, it's not getting the ball. For people who don't know, if it does any shakes, then it was not caught. I need a heal. I'm back in a minute. I just heard something downstairs. And I want a drink because my voice is getting a bit sparse. Also, I want to see if Maggie's here yet. I'm back with a drink, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sup instead of actually trying to catch it. Stop psychic hurting me. This guy's not getting the Beast Ball, which is annoying. I don't need Hatterim, right? I don't know why I'm even trying to catch it in a Beast Ball. I don't think I need it in a Beast Ball. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're not going to catch this in a Beast Ball. All three of them. I'm just going to catch you in something else. Go! Go Luxury Ball, I guess. I'm going to do the Rowlet next. So Indeedee needs to go in the Gox, and this is a spare. Whoops. I'm gonna have to go and flying sandwich because it doesn't seem like there's any other flying types around here. I'm just saying. There's grass types, but no flying types. Which is a weird type to be, but I do need a Rowlet. Apparently, I bred a Rowlet at some point. I don't know when or why I did, but I bred a Rowlet. I bet it's because I just loved Rowlet. I do love the idea of Rowlet. It is a really funny Pokemon to me. Come on. Come on, game. Oh, thank you to Cadnistine Sevar. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Jesus Christ, that's a long name. I haven't seen any other messages other than the first one. I've not seen another message. Still not seen a single message with Rowlet. No! So the message just never showed up. I don't remember when the last time I saved. Right, let's see what grass type sandwich. Oh no, I don't want flying. Grass. What am I saying? Okay, that will work. You saw that though, right? That I don't think if you went back through that whole stream, no time did. I don't know what other flying types I need after this, which is the funny bit. Well, that was quick, game. Jesus, that was quick. There's only one problem. I'm an idiot. There's actually 3 problems. There's the good bit. Problem is, I forgot I need to soak you first. But that's not the bigger problem. We got a bigger problem than that. Which I'll explain in a minute. If I remember correctly. Yep, I remember correctly. So the Rowlet has Brave Bird. We've got to be careful. So we'll have to just put it to sleep and pray. Anyway, before we do anything else, I want to see what else Ooh. I'm getting rid of these pings quickly on Discord, don't worry. Right, so... Right, what other flying types do I need? Dragonite, but I can't really do that. Is Murkrow in Scarlet and Violet? I meant not in Scarlet and Violet. Is Murkrow in Violet? Scarlet? I think it is. Let's hope. I guess. I apparently need Wingull. Need female Combi. Fledgchinder. Noibat. Okay, we've got plenty of targets. Plenty of targets. We just can't false swipe. We just got to deal with Spore. There's no way we can stop recoil from thing. Murkrow's in both? Okay. Then we'll see if we can get Murkrow, because that might be an outbreak. I can't remember if it was an outbreak or not. Was there a size difference on the Murkrow? Does it? Not Murkrow, on the Rowlet. Do you know?
Did I see a size difference?
I don't know. Yes, it is, Keith. It's refusing to get in the ball, and we can't actually weaken it. We can't weaken the Rowlet. It's got bird. It's got Yep, you got it. Theoretically, you can counter it by being a rock type. I will emphasize that. If you be a rock type or you give Rowlet the recoil reducer, then you're good. Well, Ruby, firstly, I would have been finished about an hour ago, but that's not the bigger situation. My dinner's gonna be in, like, an hour, and then, I'll be back, and I'll be streaming for another, until 10 o'clock. Not 10, until 9 o'clock. I was gonna do to 9 o'clock, to 10 o'clock, but I realized that I have to take meds, and after I take meds, I'm in extraordinary pain. So, yeah, I'll be live for the rest of this. Need to make lunch? No! Starve! You can starve. It's not a hard choice. You should have seen it, Ruby. This outbreak just refused to tell me when it was actually ready. We actually have proof. Like, if you went back to the stream, it showed me when it was, about it, the first message. So I had to reset and hoped that I saved in time. I do a sandwich, and in 15 seconds, shiny Rowlet spawned. Like, no joke. I did a sandwich, and the moment I got out, there was a shiny Rowlet. I think it was, like, very instant. Yeah, so what happened was, what the case is, so, my Rowlet apparently was bred. I don't know why, but my Rowlet was bred. So I was like, oh, well, I guess I need to catch another one. Because I'm trying to get, I'm slowly getting rid of, Pokemon from dens and hatched. Wherever possible. We are also down to one left now, Ruby. And then we're done with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Shinies. Every single Pokemon that can be put in Scarlet and Violet, we have in Shiny and a Beast Ball. If possible. If it is possible, it is done. And at some point, I might even play Violet on this account, just so I can put them all on that account. Just so I can show everything. So, yeah, we got the male Indeedee. The problem is, the female Hisuian Sneasel we have to breed, and we've hatched over 30 eggs! No, 30 boxes of eggs, which is 300 eggs. We've hatched over 300 eggs, and none of them have been shiny. See, so, I don't know if you remember, but there was a cloning glitch in this game. And I put all the starters in Beast Balls, so I was able to use them. That's the reason why we can't False Swipe, ladies and gentlemen. That's why. We just gotta hope that Rowlet doesn't die. Well, no, because I want to put it... If I wanted to, Zach, I would put it down to 1 HP. What you want to do is actually have skill swap on a magic bounce or the other thing. Sure, Ruby. Well, at least it used their Brave Bird again, actually. That's actually good. Please get in the Beast Ball. Let's just be lucky that I remembered to, like, actually switch out and soak it. This is ridiculous. We've used a lot of Beast Balls on this guy. There's another Brave Bird. Is Brave Bird... How much PP is Brave Bird? Does anyone remember? I don't know if it's 15, 10, or 5. Because if it's 5, then we know it's done it 3 times. $15 PP, that sucks. 20 beast balls on you, Rowlet! I know it's not at 1 HP, but come on! So, to be fair, you could also set up double teams and just hope it misses, but... Oh my god. Again, if you see a shake, more than one shake, it's probably not caught. This is ridiculous. There we go, game. Let me see if we have a Noctowl outbreak. I think we do, which is what's weird. Right. Do we have a Rowlet outbreak? Not. We do have a Rowlet. Yeah, I do have a Murkrow outbreak. Let's go to Murkrow. I don't know if Murkrow spawns in the day. I doubt it. But I don't know if it's day or night in the game yet. We're flying here to check. Because there's a good chance that maybe it's going night or whatnot. So remind me chicken sandwich of this. That... Okay. You gotta remember, we found that shiny within a minute. A minute we found that shiny. And yet, it took over 15 minutes to catch. Again, Brave Bird is a nightmare. I am going the right way, right? It was up here? It was near this dark? If it was in the cave, that makes it guaranteed spawn, but I think it wasn't. I'm going to get up here and check where it was. Oh my... Really, game? You knew what I was trying to do. Oh god, it's down that way? Okay. Again, I don't think it's going to spawn, because I think it's a night spawn only. Which means we'll have to change targets. Which is fine. I know who it can change to, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's a night only spawn. Okay, let's see who's on the list, what we can do and not do. We don't need the Rowlet anymore. You know what? Let's quickly see Noibat. I don't know where we've seen Noibat by itself. Best shiny location. Pokemon Scarlet. Here we go. That opens up this playlist. And then it's a flying type. I believe it's also in DLC 1. So... Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, did he not put flying in this? Annoyingly, I could do Rowlet, which is an annoying one. Gyarados. Wingull. Wait. I can do Wingull. I do need Wingull. Specifically Wingull. Okay, chat, you can decide Wingull or Noibat. Chat can decide. Because both of them have an easy location to go to. Yeah, you guys can decide. Mintbat, okay. That needs me to go to DLC 1. and needs me to go to that literal water den. I'm not going to do the Starly. I didn't realise the Starly sucked. I don't need to evolve the Rowlet. It had no good in attack HP. That's so dumb. Here we are. Hi, Noibats. Random Salazzle. I don't nickname my Pokemon other than Mawile. I technically nicknamed one other Pokemon, but not for reasons that matter. Come on, game. makes me laugh about Technician? Technician, to me, is so funny because you know that Game Freak makes sure certain moves cannot be Technician. And that, to me, just makes me laugh every time I see Technician. Every time. And if you'd like to know what I mean, one of the most powerfulest moves in the game got nerfed to 65. Which is theoretically the worst number you can put on a move. I'm not joking you. It is the worst base power of a move you can do. Is 65. If you did 60, Technician would make it 90. If you want a move to be viable but yet not broken, 65 is legitimately... This is definitely my last sandwich. I was about to say, acrobatics is stronger. But did you know? Acrobatics with no item is stronger than its Z move. Which, to me, is the dumbest, funniest thing I've ever heard. That a Z move off a move is weaker than just using the move on its own. I think it's the only move of its kind like that, by the way. I think some tie in certain conditions. Wait, I'm being shouted. I'll be back in a second. I think I'm being shouted anyway. Nope, my nephews were just shouting randomly. Alright. Like I said, after this sandwich, which is 4 minutes, we'll put the bot back on for the final part. Without Nine does not get technical boost. So, I think that's true, but I believe that's only true because Game Freak made it that way. Because I think it would get the technician boost if, The problem is, you say that without any downside. I'm pretty sure dual beats is 90 accuracy, or did they buff it? Okay, I really need the bathroom. I was hoping to hold it. Sorry, I was really hoping. Oh, is it ready? Ah. Okay, so I was right. The only reason why I thought that was because I think Icicle Spear, I believe, is the only 100% accuracy move that hits more than one time. Which is why when Pokemon nerfed Mega Kang, I'm surprised they didn't nerf it a little bit different. I would have... So if I had to control Mega Kangaskhan's power, because they really wanted to, I would have got rid of Power Punch, which they did. But I would have also got rid of... I would have lowered the accuracy of the move by 10%. But increased the power from... not increased power. Decreased the power from a half, which it was the original in Gen 6, to a third instead of a quarter. That's how I would have personally done Kangaskhan. You could just have the double hit miss. The second hit miss. In my opinion, I think it should have been possible. But this is Game Freak. They would have actually had to, code the game then. Heaven forbid the idea that they actually learn how to code. I'll read that big text in a minute. I'm busy. I didn't think I'd catch you off guard. Alright. Let me read that in a minute. I'm getting Cerebro back open. Because I need flying type ASAP. Seeing if it had any recoil moves. Nope, it has Hurricane, Tailwind, Roost, and Screech. Wait, does it even have Hurricane? Okay, it does. Okay, it does. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like I said. I'm pretty sure Game Freak neutered it before it could be a threat. Well, that's funny enough Noibat done. Modest Nature is actually quite funny. Modest Nature on the Indeedee too? Oh, that's funny. So how many boxes do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 boxes? Yeah, we've got 4 boxes left. Which means... What's 4 times 30? Does anyone know? I think it's 120, right? No, that's... Oh, no, it is 120, isn't it? 4 boxes? It is 120. Alright, sweet. Again, this also lets me, again, put my Switch controller on charge, because I forgot to put a charge all night, so you know. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just hope Stun the program works here. I also know where to go to get... Place a bet. Do you think we will be... Do you think we will get 120? Do you think we'll get a shiny in this batch? You gotta remember, we bred a lot of eggs. I'm gonna have to breed more eggs off screen tomorrow. Not tomorrow, tonight. No, don't say that. I want to finish because if we finish today with this 120, if we do finish it today, not tomorrow because I really want to do a load of Raichu slash Pichu slash apparently normal Raichu hunts. I am going to... I hate my life right now. I was going to mention it here. I'm going to feel sure. I want to wonder trade all my spare shinies. Or give them away. In chat. Did I get shiny, Zach? I didn't see. I'm actually really hungry right now. That's the issue. I'm starving for some reason. Which is weird because it's not even 6 o'clock. No shiny? Okay. Sorry, you posted emotes as a group. Did I miss it? Yeah, sorry. You'll be able to give me head pats soon or throw cookies at me. When I get my 2D model, I'm like revamping my whole point system to actually do that shit. I still don't think we've seen a shiny yet, but I could be wrong. on box 2, I believe. Yep, we're on box 2. Something on the floor. Sorry, my model's going crazy. Pardon me. Oh God! Why are you so much? Shiny? We hatched a shiny? What gender was it? Do you know? Sorry, like I said, I'm not really paying attention. Do you know what gender it was? Well, we might get to see it here. So you said, I'm assuming it was the second from last egg we hatched. Was it the, well no, is it the female or is it a male? I think it was the female. I think it was that female. We'll check later. Because I've got to hatch these all anyway, because I would have to release them anyway sooner or later. So, we'll keep it going. Because again, I'll be going for tea in about a minute or two. Hopefully, well, sort of hoping it's 5. Like normally, was it female? Awesome, we've finished. Not tomorrow, but that will mean next. That means today's Monday, so Wednesday we will get this, ladies and gentlemen. We will give away Shaunas. If you are right. It looked like you was right. I want to emphasize it. But if you're wrong, then we still have to breed more. But that's awesome. We've had a lot of shinies then. That means tomorrow will be sword. Oh no, sorry. Maybe I'll do that for the last day, actually, because I might want to do some fishing tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Wednesday. Do some fishing Wednesday, and tomorrow we do some Pikachu, or maybe we'll do some fishing tomorrow. I feel like if we did get it, I feel like I want to fish tomorrow now. Get Pukumuku. Oh, see, I can't hear the game. Otherwise, I probably would have heard it. Like I said, I'm reading chat, keeping my eye on chat. Again, you're probably right. Yeah, so change your plans. Tomorrow will be most likely Pokemon Sword fishing. And I'll change the date to make sure it actually give me as weather I need or want. Well, I just saw something on Twitter. I got a ping. I got a ping. Keep getting pinged on servers. How rude. Right, chat? How rude I get pinged on a server. I guess I'm not going to be eating today, guys. What's really more weird to me, I'll say it quieter so my sister doesn't hear. My nephews aren't meant to be over today. But yet here they are. And every time they're over, I just have a hunch that it's just because my sister's middle sister's a bit too lazy. Nice. Well, we think we've got the shiny, the last shiny we needed from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which now means every Pokemon in its form. I guess it's not every Pokemon, is it? It's every Pokemon except Mycelium of all things, because Mycelium hasn't evolved yet, which I might have to do. oi, oi. I have 0 speed in one of those. That's funny. don't... I don't understand sometimes. Thing is, I'm really hungry right now. Because again, it's past 5 o'clock, which is very unlikely to not have food.
understand what's like. I'm so unbelievably hungry right now. It's ridiculous. Well, this is annoying. If tea isn't done by 6:30, I'm just gonna have to take a microwave meal. The worst thing is I can smell it, but I can't. I've not heard a single shout. I've not heard.
starving right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't understand. Thing is, I text her. When did I text her? I texted her over an hour ago. And I can smell the food. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna fucking find out what's taking tea so long. I'll be back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like food is not going to be on the option no more. Because once again, my middle sister's choosing to use my younger sister as a slave. Whoa, who could have predicted that? How's everybody doing? I am starving right now, so I'm gonna just talk to you guys. Well, I have been talking a lot, but, you know. I just don't understand how my sister is always dragged into my youngest sister is always dragged in to help my youngest sister. problem is I don't know what else to talk about. Just annoyed, you know, that Come on, game. I don't you love it though when you now have to basically wait until your middle sister who was lazy. Oh, it's done. Funny.
Guess I'm just gonna... I don't understand.
It was a female. Awesome. Wait, no. I'm an idiot. Release these 29. Pick up these. Put it on here. I'm going to check something quickly. So we got 3 boxes left. Oh. Right, what's in this game? Well, if I'm not going to be able to do anything out, is that shiny? Yeah, alright. We're going to put all these shiny, we're going to sort out and get rid of non-shinies, separate them from... Wait, is this a roly-coly that's not... If that roly-coly is caught from a den, we will evolve it. Oh, I have a Glimmigal here randomly. Why is there a Pichu here? This... Let's pick up these three and move them onto the other game. Let's actually move all four of these onto Violet. Onto Scarlet, because I bet this is the rare mark. That guy's the rare mark. And we'll put these Pokemon into Violet. The worst thing is, do you know what I just realised? The worst thing is about waiting for dinner right now, right? And I also mess around in Scarlet. Is every other day, I will have full control on dinner, basically. So I'm just basically waiting until something happens. Is that the last of it? I guess I can take this Wooper out and put it in the other game too. These are all shiny in Beastballs. In shiny, I mean? Yep. All these are shiny. Yep. I love how I leveled these to 100 because these are bred. And then they turned out to be useless. Great. Oh, that's from a fairy. Okay. Put it in Violet. I'm coming! Did you shout me?
Finally, you know, over an hour. Right, tea's ready, guys. I'll be back. I'm back. Come on, thank you. So, I think we did all the sorting. Let's see. Well, thank you, Zach. My lips are a little bit stingy right now, but that's because we had a curry, which was very, very spicy. But yeah, we are in a really golden position right now. So, this is good. So that's why these were in. These were Pokemon I caught via the event. I bet this was also sheer accident. I didn't even mean to catch this guy. But this one is, so someone said the maths, and do you know what confused me, Zach? Apparently, the rare mark, a shiny rare mark, is theoretically rarer than a Destiny mark shiny that is jumbo. Did you know that? The Destiny mark, or any mark, jumbo, is actually more common than the rare mark. And I've caught 20, no, it was actually, no, we were up to 45 rare, 5 Raichus. This is with a sandwich to boost the size of them. It wasn't always jumbo, it was also tinsy, so you could dabble on it, but same situation. Anyway. So this is good, because, if I remember correctly, wasn't one of my 3 Pokemon from a den? One of these 3 Pokemon are from a den, therefore I can... Dunsparce was from a den. So the Dunsparce can go here. The Pichu wasn't from a den, but unless the Pichu has a mark, I am not caring about that. The Pichu on the game can go away and be replaced for the heart. I might try to get myself a sand one for the memes, but I'm not sure yet. But anyway, so the Pikachu can say, this Raichu just stay here for the time being. That Raichu can stay here. And the Teddy can stay here. Rad! Welcome, Raiders! Well, I'm just came back from dinner, so you caught it perfect time. Oh, and I have the Rolts too, actually, to evolve. We've got to wait for night now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is that the Hitman series? Do you know what the worst thing is? I did not know the Hitman series was a game until I watched the movie, and then for some odd reason YouTube knew that I had watched the movie, and it showed me so I watched the movies ages ago, but then rewatched it about like a year ago, and then Google was like, oh, by the way, did you know someone's defeated Hitman 1 by not being seen for a split moment or something like that? Oh, Sims 4. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Right, we've healed up. Sadly, we can't do, annoyingly, we can't do this guy. We don't need to do this guy here, because we got the Rolts, which will become a Curlier.
We don't need this guy because we already got that too. Shit. I think we're down to doing sandwiches and this Wiglet. Okay. Oh, yeah, I assumed as much. It just made me laugh. I guess now we're doing the waiting game in the desert. I only knew there was one. So I didn't know there was more than one. I've never seen them on Sky. Is that going up or down, do you think? Do you think that's going up or down? It's going as it is. I meant this. The sun. And you know if the sun's going up or down. You know what? We're gonna save and we're gonna do a flying sandwich. I'm gonna do another flying sandwich. And there's a reason for this. So I'm just setting something up. I'm just checking what herbs I have. Okay, bitter. Okay, that works. It's going to be a lot of placing, but because it's bitter, it doesn't matter too much. Right, so what we're doing is we're going to do a flying sandwich. And the reason why we're going to do a flying sandwich is if we do a flying sandwich apparently right here on the map. Why don't you hatch them? What do you mean hatch them? I don't have eggs to hatch. Catch what? You can't change the time in this game, annoyingly. Oh! No, I hatch him in the... you just remind me, though. I can get rid of that from my title. Thank you. I got it finally. I'm now just re-deleting. Liar. Yeah, I know, right? Already, yeah, I hatched it. So while I was waiting for dinner, we had the bot hatch the eggs that I had because I was like, oh, okay, it's 5 to 5. Dinner's around 5. No, it turns out dinner was about an hour and a half later because my sister was like, my middle sister was like, yeah, I don't want to look after my kids. Because I'm lazy, so can you do it instead? And my sister like was like, no, and they're like, well, too bad. And she was dumped with them. So yeah. Yeah, we got it earlier. But it was still in the title though, Sack, so I deleted the title. No, because there's cucumber and pickles. I don't like cucumber or pickles, or horseradish for that matter. Was it horseradish? Yeah. Thing is, there is sometimes just I would eat. Just none of the ones we see. Thing is, we actually have to picnic over and over again to reset the area because there's no real location we can go. So yeah, we're gonna wait for night, basically. I guess I can enter the cave and then out again. I don't like this way, but it works. Again, we're looking for green. I believe legitimately that's the only thing that changes with Wingle. It goes green. I'm just checking. Yep. The only thing that changes is it goes green. Blue.
Come on, Wingull.
Low-key, I fell asleep, watched Roger Queen's... Oh, Queen raided me. We are shiny hunting for a Wingull, but we are sort of waiting for Night because we actually want to do a different flying type. But because it's flying type, I thought, you know what, we can do a sandwich for it. We have also, technically CBs, have officially finished Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Well, technically, okay, so it's unofficially, but it is officially too. The only thing missing in is the myceliums that I have. It's just they don't. It's very hard to evolve the ones I want. I'm basically gonna have to beg and plead. Yeah, so there is other forms I'm theoretically missing, but I'm not going for. There's 2 in this game, I think. So I'm not going for every mycelium form, but I did go for every mycelium suite. So every sweet, but not every color of sweet and sweet. That's purely for the fact that, you know, the body doesn't change, but the sweets do, if that makes sense. So that's that reasoning. I'm not doing Minia for the same reason, doesn't change form. And it's also very hard to shiny hunt. But the last one that I want to do, but I don't trust Game Freak, is Vidion. There was a bug. It was an extremely rare bug when Vidion's passports were added. And this bug basically said, and I quote this, "We will just delete your save data." That's all it does. And the worst part, it was so bad. No, this is how bad it was. It was so bad that it was one of the very few times where it was heavily hinted at that the Pokemon Company had messaged the PK Hex hackers to collect data for them. To figure out the problem. And do you know what happened? You ready for this? There was no correlation between consoles. Between cases. It was a 1 in 1,000, like it was an extremely rare. They only had like, I think it was like 10k people that had the bug happen to them. There was 0 similarities. They asked what version you started, what versions did you update to, what console you're playing, what version of the game are you playing, like, are you playing Scarlet or Violet? They even went down to like how far you beaten the game. There was no correlation between these deleting save datas between consoles. Some of them happened on the Lite, some of them happened on OLED, some of them happened on the official software. It literally just happened. Yep. Some were hacked, some were pure, some had never been updated until that time when they actually added in the update. Like, there was physically no correlation to any of these cases. It just happened, as you said. I'm going to go in and out of this cave one more time, and then it's nighttime, I believe. Yeah, it's sunset, so one more time in and one time out, and then we'll fly back to the location we actually want to be at. So, yeah, I'm not risking my whole save data on that. I have 3 accounts, and I'm not risking any of it because my home account is very full, my Pokemon home account. What I would have to do would be to start a 4th playthrough. And I'm going to tell you now, I'm not starting a 4th playthrough. My 3rd playthrough basically tore me up inside to the point where I'm like, I'm never playing Scarlet and Violet from beginning to end again. Even if the speedrun becomes awesome, I'm never playing from beginning to end ever again. They could hack in Mawile, make it so I can do a Mawile solo run at the beginning of the game. I still wouldn't play the game. My 3rd playthrough was a nightmare. Would you like to know what my 3rd playthrough was? Because, I defeated Pokemon Scarlet without using moves. The torture I had to deal with for that was enough. You know what the best bit is, CBs? Do you want to know the funniest bit? Only 4 Pokemon struggled to death. Only 4. And I won every battle. I did not lose a single battle. I won every single battle. And I defeated it with 0 moves. Now, if I was a big cheater, I'll explain that bit in a minute. I could have beaten 2 of them. In the most dumbest way, but I could have beaten 2 of them. I can explain how I'd beaten those in the first place. So, in this game, there's a save warp, CBs, where you are able to clip out of bounds to then be pushed up a cliff. Now, this doesn't really matter because, you know, after you've beaten the first like 5-6 trainers, you leave the school and then you have your dragon you can ride on. This power, the only place where this has been found is literally before you pick up your starters. On the route between your house and the house you go to, that path, there's a save warp that lets you clip out of bounds, go up, and then when you go up there, you're just able to skip past the barrier blocks that are stopping you going across the path, and you're able to literally just walk out and get the Rocky Helmet. You're literally... So, let me show you this while doing this. The Rocky Helmet's here. The Rocky Helmet's around this town. You are able, because of a single save warp, able to go from here, all the way, through here, up to this slope here, because you can slide up one of the slopes here. It's a bit harder to do now, they did patch it a little bit. Go all the way here, all the way around here, noting that if I fell here, I'd actually been soft locked, that's not the point. Go all the way here, around here, over here, cross over here, to the item. And then I had to do the walk all the way back. Okay, I have to be careful because the not what I wanted. Right? Nope, that's not actually what I wanted. So, 2 of the Pokemon that I let struggle to death, where I didn't have to. They only struggled to death because they sensibly locked an item behind beating the Elite Four, which was the red card. I think it's either the red card or the eject button. Which one? It doesn't matter. One of those 2 is locked behind beating the Elite Four. And 3 of the 4 Pokemon that stopped me being a pure no moves challenge was on the Elite Four. The Elite Four had 3 Pokemon that stopped me. But 2 of them ruined themselves. Just flat out ruined themselves. So it was Clodsire and the Glamora. Both of those lose their poison types, which matter because you can then Toxic Spikes them. So what you would have to do. So this is what happens. So you would... Oh, I put that in the wrong box, whatever. So what you would do is you would get down to the last 2 Pokemon, red car out the final boss, which would be Clodsire or the Glamora, let them Dynamax, then red card them out again if it's red card that sends them away. And then, after that, you just set up Toxic Spikes again. It's purely for the fact they were both ground poison types that had nothing but special moves. The only Pokemon, the only 2 Pokemon, I can't remember. Let me check the Elite Four again. I can check the Elite Four of Scarlet and Violet, and that will tell me. Elite Four. Here we go. So, the Clodsire was a problem. Was you the problem? Yes. Okay. Yes. So, Magnezone was the only Elite Four member on Poppy's Magnezone was the only Pokemon I could not beat. Her whole team's immune to sand, which was already a problem, and poisoned, but every other Pokemon has a physical move which let Rocky Helmet deal with damage to them, except Magnezone, which has 3 special moves. And you ready for the last Pokemon that I was unable to beat? That was the only one that was not on a champion. The Fighting Evil team base had a Lucario who was built purely for special. With special moves. Meaning, I couldn't Rocky Helmet it. I couldn't... Couldn't Rocky Helmet it because it never hit me with physical moves. Can't get poisoned, can't be burned. Can't be poisoned, can't be sandstormed. Simple. The funniest bit is, so one of the hardest Pokemon I had to beat, you ready for this? Was Gulpin. Gulpin in front of the Poison Elite Four. Because its moveset, what it would do, its moveset, because I was trying to make sure the Pokemon wouldn't struggle to death. Its moveset was Toxic, which it couldn't use because I was leading with a Poison type. Let's ignore that for now. And then the 3 Stockpile combination. Stockpile, Spit Up, and whatever its name is. Swallow. What I had to do... This is how dumb it was. What I had to do is I had to catch a Ghastly. Or a Haunter. It needed to be a Ghastly or a Haunter. It could have been a Gengar too, which I could have got because I forgot about the trade, but it had to be the Ghastly line. The Ghastly line is immune to Toxic, so it can't poison me. We've got that line, right? It can't poison me. Can't spam Toxic on me. Which is what it started doing. I wasn't ever doing damage to it. Because it couldn't damage me. Because I couldn't damage it. I had no moves. So what it would do... And I have the run saved on my PC. Sadly, I don't have it edited or anything. What I had to do... Get ready for this. What I had to do was make it do stockpile, 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 spit up, over and over again until it ran out of stockpiles, so then it could never swallow again. That is what I had to do. I had to make it spit up, literally after, and after, like, I think I got it down to 5 stockpiles, and then it it sadly started trying to heal, but we had burnt enough stockpiles where it could no longer heal. It could no longer spit up, it could no longer, it could still spit up because it had PP, but it couldn't use it because it had no stockpile. But we had actually resourced the whole stockpile, and then was able to knock it down, which was sad. How long did it take? I can weirdly tell you. Funny enough. Because I actually have the folder on my on my monitor right now. No. No. Here we go. So let me put it this way. It took 16 parts. However, I would say if you cut the walking around the game and everything, it'd be a 3.5, 4 hour video. And furthermore, I know that 16 parts sounds a lot. This was when I was streaming. Name it for me. I was streaming 6 hours a day. Every odd would be on average 4 hours, because I would start at 9 and have my lunch at 1, so 10, 11, 12, 1, so 4 hours, and then every even would be the afternoon, which would be 1.5 hours, or around 1.5 hours. Sometimes I could stream a little longer. So it's not as long as you think. It was basically like 6 streams. No, 9 streams. Whatever the number I said divided by 2. 16, so 8 streams. So, would you like to know the most interesting one? This is one that I didn't know until I, like, found out by someone. I think it was a small ant. Would you like to know how I beat the final battle, Dragon vs. Dragon? Because people don't realize the Dragon v Dragon is very hard to beat without using moves. It's very hard. Dare say impossible. So, if you just sit around and do nothing other than spam items and spam nothing but items during the whole battle, the game will beat it for you. The game will take the game out of your hands and beat it for you. I am not kidding. It is a scripted cutscene. It's a scripted scene, basically. No, it's a cutscene. It's literally just an animated, active cutscene. Oop. If I had Nitro again, I could send you every single thing via Discord. I don't have Nitro. I was gifted Nitro basically from Amazon. I'm not even joking you. Twitch was doing a situation where they were giving 3 months of Nitro for free if you sub to someone. So I used my Twitch Prime, and that somehow counted. Oh, it's Recatching. That was like it was either last year or this. It was last year. It was around November. So what I did was, it was like November the 30th. It was like very close to the end, and I was like, oh well, I'm just gonna sub just near the end and then take advantage to it. You know, if you want, like I think it is on YouTube. but it might be a hidden playthrough. If you want, I could, if you do !Discord in my Discord, !Discord in my chat right now, I could theoretically see if I can get it as a invisible video so you can watch. Yeah, if you join my Discord server. So, like I said, the reason why I do that, by the way, if you want to know why I put the Discord server in chat instead of down below where it doesn't work, it stops the bots. Bots are 90% of the time fooled by that, and the 10% of the time fooled by the first link, which gives you Discord. No, I'm not kidding you. They just go to the Discord page and never join my server. But yeah, if you can, like... So I will warn you, I don't really have any time this week. Because, like I said, I'm streaming until Friday for 14 hours streams. So, you know, I'm just going to give you the heads up that probably ain't going to be able to help you anytime today. Or, like, tell you any today. I am going to give up the herbs I use, by the way. It's sad, but... it's worth it, just so I can keep the outbreak. Unless we lose the outbreak. I'll probably freak clown close this. Yeah, like I said, I can send it to you if you just like... You just have to send me a reminder, basically. Like I said, I'm like 80% sure it's on YouTube. So the problem is... And it's a really funny problem, is most, not all, of it is... So on my PC, I actually have a recording. With the exception of clip 14? I think it was clip 14? Part 14. Everything was, like, recorded on my PC. Now, the file was annoying, but that's not the point of the story. So we're looking for a female Murkrow. Chat. Look for a female Murkrow. If you want to send me your roles that you want, I can give them to you. The bot that I was using was hacked, so I need to fix it. I haven't got a new bot since. So I've just been manually adding people's when they actually send me a message or tell me in Discord, in chat, what they want. I would ask you to actually send it because obviously I'm very drained at the moment. Like, I've been live for nearly 12 hours, and I'm going to be live for another... So I'm going to be live for another hour and 40 minutes, so... I'm going to be live for around 13 hours. So, yeah, I would like you to send me any roles you want. To note, it seems like the live role doesn't work, but no one's ever told me it does work, no one ever told me it doesn't work, so... I'll try and figure out. I just gotta look at the roles. That's fine. So, I'm gonna mention it now because it's something that people didn't like, but I'm sticking to it. There is only gonna be those 4 roles, gender roles. So if you look at the gender roles, I think it's he, him, she, her, they, them, and other. Oh no, ask. If you are gender fluid, I am not saying that you are against, but that just means you have all the roles. I'm not stopping you having all the roles. Like, I want to make that perfectly clear. You're not stopped using more than one gender role. Like, I just wanted, so my issue, and it's I know it's a me issue. I struggle with like Zim and them blah 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 blah. But because I grew up on Pokemon, as funny as it sounds, I can accept gender fluid people. My parents can't, but I can. My parents just say there is 2 genders, which there is. I sort of did that a while ago. I could do another sandwich, but I'm not going to. Can't be bothered. I would also do a dark sandwich, to be fair. Well, see, I had an old server, but the owner who made it for me hasn't been around anymore, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm not mad or anything, but it meant that I didn't have full reign, even when the guy was like, yeah, I gave you full roles, and he showed me. The server was mine, but it's not mine. It was never mine. The full ownership was still him for some reason, even though he showed me, yes, it is now mine. So I just made a new one. And made that one that you're in now. In fact, the link down below is actually for the old server if it actually still worked. Thing is, I've told people to leave that server and people still haven't, and the reason why I know it is because my alt account's on there, and only my alt account, and no one's left that server. I've told everyone to leave that server, no one's left it. Yeah. Yeah, it is unfortunate. See, the worst thing is, what I was going to do, see back these, was I was actually going to have when I'm sleeping, have the bot, not bot, have my video player play the rerun of my no moves run. So here's the thing. The only reason why my no moves run was never really like fully published is because I can't find anyone who can edit. Because I can't afford an editor, and it's over 14 hours, obviously. If you think about it, it was 8 streams, where each stream was 6 hours each. Now, yes, it was 5.5 hours because of food, but that's not the point. Like I said, I couldn't get a mod to... That's okay. I know people lurk. Loads of people lurk. Like, here's the thing. I've been streaming for over 10 years now. Oh yeah, so you should have seen day one. So day one, Goddess subbed to me, and she actually got the reward that she wanted. Where I spoke like a Pokemon from the anime for 10 minutes. Which I need to highlight that, actually. But yeah. Come on, game.